Сразу говорю, иди в жопу. Это уже не смешно, блядь. Да, один раз, два раза пошутил, окей. Но, блядь, каждый раз повторять эту хуйню. Всем здрасте. Ай, бляха. Весь день я в Геншине, у себя на аккаунте, у подруги на аккаунте. Я хуею нахуй. Сюжетку не трогал, чтобы пройти ее на стримчике. Ну... Да, у меня пачка теперь сайна звездный. Так, у нас следствие к вашей великана. Во-первых, да, блядь, я бы хотел бы это сделать, конечно, дополнительное, чтобы там великан открыть, посмотреть, что это за хуйня. Но туда добираться отсюда надо летать. Ледовиков. Это эти, что ли, ёбнутые мелкие? Давайте, значит, сейчас для разогрева вот это пройдем, поймем, что это за хуйня. У нас как раз звездная пачка в отряде, возможно. Мне нужны будут там. Отъебись. Уже замерзаем, охуеть. Только выше с поезда. Камушки есть, нет? Думаю, тут где-то был. А, потемку морозит. А вот, камни вижу. Что же? Во время исследования мог произвести создание вечного льда, который нельзя запечатлеть в виде чертежа. Тем не менее, можно воспроизвести прототип создания, получить временный чертеж, чтобы сконтролировать создание. Типа, а где? Ага. И? Стой, надо что-то другое. А, и так. Понятно. Хуйня какая-то. Сломай. Это типа хороший великан.
Let's begin.
Nowhere to run. You stay condemned.
Хуйня какая-то.
Surrender.
Чё? Меня выталкивает? Реально? Опа. Так, и что? Понимаю. Тихо. А, стой! Чел босиком ходит, кстати. Просто сохранение, атмосферный стол. Показатели изображения, текст. Сковавший великана. Ну-ка. Чтобы великана нужно разбить 4 цепи. Найдите дом без входа. Начните через подвал, спать перед домом, способ
Good deeds and bad.
Видите ее тень, сидящую на стуле.
In the end, all will be placed upon the
Что
scales.
нахуй?
Hunt it down.
Так. Блять. Ну-ка. О, вот что надо. Ага, понял. А для себя что надо тогда? Что где? Куда? Тут такие секретики, значит. Окей, сейчас попробуем. Наверное, тут надо спуститься. О, да-да-да, вон там дырка. Проход туда. Блядь!
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Не хотел открывать. Это звездное рассеяние. Вот вещи. Понял.
Nowhere to run.
Блять, я понял. Нет? Что за достижение дали? Вообще на снежок начинает засеиваться и еще не успев приземлиться. Да, понятно. Не это что ли? Ладно, сейчас погуглим. Из-за царицы. Можно так сказать. Так, это убили. Окей. Я ничего не понимаю. Ну-ка. Так. Нам надо найти где-то тут пещеру, которая сюда ведет. С другой стороны. А вон она. Даже? Надеюсь, светлолюдовка. Нет, да? Блять, ну... А, ебать, этот черт. Со вчерашнего дня этот босс. Птица ебаная, сова эта ебаная. Я не понимаю, блин, а как пройти туда, где ветки не дают пройти? Ни хрена как бело, блять, минус глаза, что за хрень? Чё за люмен ебаный с Unreal 5? Короче, сайт хуйни этот, вот пак давайте чекну. День ремурии, блять. Стопак. Вытяни длинную линию цепи, ведящую к якорю. На попытку уничтожить цепь ничего не выйдет. Чтобы снять печать, нужно выполнить 4 задания в окрестностях. Найдите дом без входа. А, вон туда надо нам. Еба! Поехали. Так быстрее. Не надо, давай по снегу, чтобы было больше. Отлично. Говорят, это прикольно. То туда, да? Сюда. Ходу сюда. Да. Здесь только странные тени, что так ощущение. Опа, сюда. Не могу свернуться с поля боя, то поставь это на мое место. Успел для тебя. Ты тебя типа дочь Анубис? Это парень, алло! Это парень, это мальчик. Так, что дальше сделать? Пошли, поставили. Ага, теперь вместо ее, там, где она сидела. Окей. А, сюда. А теперь прям над ней, рядом с ней. Добро. Отлично. Отлично, давай. За спиной не узнал. Хм. Ну? Стоит, блять.
Together.
Хуя себя, это кто поставил? Так, это мы сделали, сломали. Окей. Колонка с картиной цепь 2. Так, я пытался туда влететь. Ага. Типа взять этот, поставить вот сюда, говорит. И отсюда въебись туда. А, да? Ладно. А что там дальше? Отправьте на восток, получи времени чертеж снежкомета. Вы получите картину под названием «В поисках вдохновения». Стой. Нет? Сломай. Блядский рот, сломай. Например, картин под названием «В поисках». Разбейте лед, преграждающий путь. А, да? Тогда, может, сядем на стул. Так, все. Рисуй. Все, погнали. Сундук не будем брать. Ветки все равно, блять, закрывают, окей. Ну теперь понял, как что делать. Конечно, быстрее, быстрее, быстрее. Так, мы это сделали. Гонка со снегурочками, цепь 3. Ага, как раз она мне и нужна, кстати.
Nowhere to run.
Например, на север вниз по долине найдите еще одну тень на крыше. Тень на крыше. А, вон она. Уи, молодец. Ага. Ага. Так, дверь сломать. Ебать, здрасте, а вы кто? Уберите окно. Что нахуй? Уберите окно, уберите 2 статуи снегурочек. А, понял. Ломаем, ломаем. Идем, женщина. А, ебать, еще это. Вот великан поднимается, да? Сейчас мне пиздюлю дал за то, что я великана сегодня не замахнул. Нихуя себе он огромный. Он, кстати, ледяной, можно его победить атаками, да?
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Хуй он пошел. И пошел, блядь, и пошел на похуй. Куда идет, хрен пойми. Вот так как вы разорвете все 4 цели, великан сводится и уйдет. Пайман заметит, что вы Пайман заметит, что за век он ушел. Тоже мог отправиться, и теперь той девушке тоже Пайман часто куда-то между девушкой и тем здоровяком. Где-то его встретим. Да, она сказала это. Перемотайте время и или просто поиграть, пока не получится уведомление от Ока Огай о том, что у моря видели гигантскую фигуру. Ага. Ага. Помогать снежному великану, пока здание снится на песне, которую она пела. Растопите лед и все вокруг. Комната с фонарем свой завозвестующее тепло. Понятно, надо просто... Ну, короче, мы освободили его. А что, пока можем пойти по сюжету. Стоп, что там поезд? Чё поезд? Поезд. Что там по оружию? Да? Окей. Бля, тут есть пострелять еще что-нибудь? Войти в тир. Погнали. Это тир.
Charge. Change of tactics.
Так.
Charge. Need a refill.
Испытание выполнено. Все? После испытания.
Should be worth holding on to.
Бля, ну шутер Genshin это прям пиздец, охуенно валит. Ага. Ага. Что это? Да, выйти из себя. Вот как надо уходить, окей. Такое. Ладно, погнали все-таки. Что именно за ними пришли. Хусайна, Самира. О, ебать. Самира. Елисеев. Вас как зовут, ребят? Это вас имен. Все, блять, я все не говорю. Мне прикалывают эти названия. Громов.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty... Maybe this is going too far, but like... With everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she... So, if it is her, she's got some principle. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation, and it's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm to...
Безжалостный мороз. Задание выполнено. Только не говорит, что это конец. Это не может быть конец. Да. Фух, я думал, все, на этом закончим. Типа стрим. Не. Спасибо за крутку. Спасибо. Да, охота в том 7, глава 2. Еще кто-то видеть? Да, Пайма не появляется. Логично. Безжалостный мороз. 1625 достижений, охренеть. Ой. Опа. Понятно. Кстати, секунду. Мы как раз туда. Вот сейчас. Мы как раз туда идем. Блин. Понятно. Сохранение. Опа! Это мне уже не нравится. То, что здесь написали сохранение. А то задание будет долгое. И будет за ГГ, да. Камера отдаляется. Нахуя? Блять. Сука, нахуй вы отдалили камеру, я нихуя не понимаю. Куда бежать?
It sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to you.
Бедный парень.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then... Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
Стоп.
But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Митя.
And is that
Митя и
Mitya?
этот вместе сидят. Он же его искал.
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be... Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya.
Давайте они сидят вместе. Что? Еба, это грелка. Это грелка, ничего, блин, холодно стало, просто как она выключилась. Так, и звук обратно, меньше сделано.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Нет. Тут нет настроек, да.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Ля. Это случайно не сестра Чайлда? Похоже, кстати. Чую, что это она.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my...
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm... Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Да, это она.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the, excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the...
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Это что за
I
хуйня?
haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Let's wait and see.
Ugh, why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can...
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Тело пизда.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after operation, they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Я так и понял, ему пизда. Либо он добежал на нее.
You seem anxious,
Здорово,
Mr.
это.
Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Больше я ненавижу. Ага, единственное оправдание. Ага.
Surely a snowstorm like this one
Это
counts as
такое
such.
сильно снежное. Чрезвычайная ситуация. Вообще-то да. Там такая буря, что даже солдаты не могут прийти.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
13 децибел поставил.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
Да.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eye.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
А, ты в школе. 15:45.
Traveler,
Опа.
didn't know
Алёша.
you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Odette's still back. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Давай. Я буду стримить до последнего. Может быть, успеешь еще раз зайти. Редкость даже для
Yeah,
снежной.
snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you got...
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Я тоже пизда. Зря... Опа, он вернулся.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What...
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the...
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Да закройте ёбаную дверь, холодно же. Конченые.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of
Жена тебе сейчас пизды даст.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Где-то передумал.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
Наконец-то!
Let's head somewhere.
Кто-то умный. Никто мертвый дождь. Не просто так в этом театре свет вырубался. Вот, спасибо еще за фотку. А зачем? Эксперт медицинской комиссии. На данный момент подождите. Подожди, это что за детектив сейчас начинается? Ваша сестра Тартали Чайлд, о которой он постоянно упоминает в первую дозу ведь лично. Четвертая сошедшая путешественница за звезд. Ебать, аватар. Прима балерин королевской труппы. Командир батальона специального назначения первого гренадерского полка. Оружейный палат Фатуи. Примадонна королевской труппы. Экспертной медицинской комиссии. Неизвестно. Сотрудница королевского театра. Ля, а чё она похожа на нее? По глазам, как будто бы, нет? Какие у него глаза? Огромные. А, мы все туда пошли. Я думал, тут на диванчиках будем спать. Они такие большие, мягкие вроде бы. Нет? За кулисье даже такое же нельзя. В такой момент даже нельзя же пускать людей. Опа! А как? Ладно.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
А еще аристократы с ним проще всего. Веревку, которую собираешься их связать, знаешь почему?
I don't.
Бля, аристократы. В Манштате они.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Чего предприниматель, если ты не слышал обо мне, то я слышал о моем заводе, знаменитом заводе по производству оборудования Искра.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Так, сейчас. Что всем написать?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or...
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever...
Пиздец. 1 из 6. Так, тут главные наши герои. Пойдемте второстепенно сначала попробуем. Поспросимся. Так, что у вас тут? Соболева. Соболев!
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Вы не семья.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it.
Вы семья.
I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Вы не семья. Да, блядь, я нихуя не понял.
Hello, can I help you?
Ебать, я усы, чел.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
The child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm, having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think? Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm?
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Committee.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier
Командир
Guards,
батальона специального
First
назначения первого гренадерского полка оружейной палаты. Нихуя себе лейтенант.
I am here to ensure Mr.
Ебануться,
Mitya's
это что
personal
за хуйня?
safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
нахуй.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler.
Там сзади был палец
As you
вверх.
can
Шарфом. Не понял, шарф ёбнутый. Что с шарфом? Что с шарфом, блядь? Алёша Попович, блядь. И в конце пойдем к Одессе,
I don't think
поспросим.
it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even—
I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Спасибо.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Чё? Дальше. Вместе заметно, пока все ведут непринужденную беседу и
How's
почти
it
молчат.
looking, Alosha?
Ребята, а вы не прогадались там попить, поесть, в туалет пойти?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
Прямо на сцене? Ебать, я хочу на
I'll
сцене.
pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
О, спящая красавица.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Ля-ля-ля. От переводчиков отсылка.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably... I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At
Не,
least
ну
she
рядом
hasn't
с
been
Паймон
getting any
есть
worse.
охрана, так что все хорошо с ней.
Still, I
Нужно не
should try and
волноваться.
get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Чую, утром ничего и не пройдет. Опа, это что такое? О! Бля, я думал, что это с Царицей будет связано. А тут сон, походу.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Чё, блять? Собирался эти водители. Еще ты почти нагнал нас.
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Да норм, съебываем от черного
But it's
тумана.
not my mind that's the problem.
Он далеко.
My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Перезапустился стрим? Что нахуй?
I can't do this anymore. I've had
Чё
enough
было
of being
сетью?
forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Странно. У меня час идет, он пишет это. Ну-ка, секунду, проверю. Твич, вот там. Чё за хуйня? Жизнь у нас в эфире только что. Что происходит, блять? Что происходит нахуй? Что, блять? Ну вот в эфире же пишет. Ну вот в эфире же пишет. Сколько он идет, тут не показывает? Самое странное то, что не открывает его на full экран, хотя я в эфире, как бы, алло. А, вот, да, все, ведет трансляцию. Сколько она идет? Какие нахуй 40 секунд, ебать? Алло! ОБС, блядский. Это 1 час идет. Что за хуйня? По сети все нормально. Что за пиздец? А у меня вообще... А, вот, 33 секунды. Какие нахуй 33 секунды?
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Какая-то хуйня. Не понимаю. Не, ну сейчас 3 зрителя, воу. Ну сейчас уже нормально. Сейчас вроде идет. Да, ну идет дальше, окей. Что за хуйня? Не понял. Я надеюсь, на ютубе все нормально. Сейчас, ютуб. Наверное, сеть пропадала на секунду или что? Ну, блин, меня бы выкинул бы нахуй с игры. Ютуб. Все 7 подписчиков, ебать. Трансляция началась 64 минуты назад. Ну, скорее всего, нет, на ютубе все заебись. На ютубе все охуенно. Целый час идет 64 минуты назад, 1 минута. Да-да-да, все правильно. Да, это хуйня произошла. После культ черный туман, но я слишком устал.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Что за хуйня происходит? Во-первых, что это за туман? Во-вторых, где мы нахуй? Мы спали.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Что? Так, опять что-то происходит. Холодильника? Что, блять?
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
А, ну да, это снежно, это... Кстати, Джози, ты вовремя. Это же этот новый регион, там, где Россия, Украина и Беларусь смешано. И ходи туда, Тоня.
What happened to them?
Да покажите нахуй. А где тогда казаки? А хуй знает. В комнате же 2 человека совершенно неподвижные, словно еще не проснулись. Но вы знаете, что они не спят, чувства вас не обманывают. Именно так выглядит Они умерли. Что, блядь? Кто тут слащавый?
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Let me take a look.
Нахуй тут происходит? Украина маты. Жесткие казаки.
No vital signs in either of
Знаки
them.
жизни отсутствуют. Подтверждаю, они мертвы.
dead.
Ебать. Батькон. Бля, интересно, тут есть кто-то с именем Бандера? Ебать, будет классно. Там помнишь его голым? Сзади надо было подойти.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Не, ну я могу тебя если сейчас они быстренько нас могут отпустить из-за этой метели ёбаной, где Соловина? Соловина помет? Я могу сейчас сесть на поезд, если сюжет позволит. Там начнется песня на русском. Ну как на русском? Там китаянка поет, блядь, на русском. На ломаном русском. Где Бобр, курва, ты чё? Не, ну вот Алёша Попович, по-моему. Вот это он, это Митя. А это Тоня. Это вообще водяница, вот она в углу. Это чугун какой-то. Это 10 часов ебем чугун. Это 3Г. В смысле? Это два парня. Вот эта женщина вообще. Это тоже. Василий пошел всю ночь, продолжает до сих пор.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Это 2Г и один лез. И одна лезвие. В Эстонии обыскивается театр. А, мы сестру взяли. Чайлда. Его песня там.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
Напоминаю, они живут в самом холодном регионе. Ебать, у них одежда.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
Возможно, сейчас начнется этот механика. Что увидишь? Возможно, да, возможно, нет. Кстати, осуждаю ход. На всякий.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid...
This can only mean one
thing. It's
like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is... one of us.
Нихуя себе.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Тупо не собрался русский, украинцы, белорусы играть в шерб.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene
Ебать,
first thing in the morning.
они долбоебы знали, да, что тебя заинтересует открытая дверь, нахуй. Что за хуйню несет? Жертва стоят два состоятельных купца, которые здесь хорошо все знали. Дверь специально оставили открытой, чтобы я первым оксался на месте... Ты еблан, никто даже не знал, что ты проснешься и пойдешь туда. Ну, конечно, сейчас сало, белорус, картошку и рус... Блять. Как жестоко. Это был ты, Лилек? Какой нахуй Лилек? Долбоёб. Это вообще долбоёб. Она, да?
You mean Lelek is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelek. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelek?
Сейчас сдохнет.
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Ебать его понесло.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me.
А как я ее
Isn't that
мысли
right?
читаю?
I knew it. The
А
Rokot
каким
despises
хуем
the
я ее
rich.
мысли
The
читаю?
lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelek? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Ебать ему пиздец.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Кто мне дышит в ухо? Что за хуйня, блядь?
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Потому что я Лелек.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
А ты когда его заказал? Тут прям сейчас ждешь его. И вообще откуда ты заказал?
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
С Алиэкспресса? Бля, прикинь, с Алика заказываешь какой-то товар в Украину. Еба бедный китаец там через этот... через поле... Через это поле битвы бежит к тебе с твоей посылкой. На китайском танке хуярит по всем по пути, чтобы доехать через бомб. Ты вполне можешь сидеть с ним. Не надо, Кулич. Работе, Кулич не надо. Тебя надо съесть.
Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate. and refrain from exiting the premises and...
Я не знаю. Он наемник. Он говорит, что он наемник, наверное, поэтому. А смотри, там Меладзе. Не хочу это говорить, но я прошу всех проявить внимание. Кстати, да.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Ебать, все мы подозреваемые. Все сделали мужской хм, даже девушки.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Киркоров. Я не могу, да, уйти отсюда нахуй? Я показал. Что я хотел показать? Да, в поезде то, что поет там. Чё по сюжету? Обсудите одету с членами Рокота.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Что?
Oh, phew. It's just you.
Это она убила?
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot member.
Алло, ты слышал, он сказал? Ебать, у меня ГГ долбоёб.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
G679G. Ебать тебе никнейм, привет.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think
Кто
about
ошибку
it, the
выпилил?
more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
Что за хуйня происходит с Твичом? Ну-ка, сейчас я к себе опять. 20 минут идет стрим пока что пишет, окей. Бля, надпись с донатом как будто бы надо еще меньше сделать. Сейчас, погодите. Она, по-моему, мне большой кажется. Вот, теперь лучше. Поменьше. Да, вот так лучше. Заблокировать. Надо размер везде изменить. Потом. Просто стрим прекратился до перезагрузки браузера с 5000. Нихуя себе. Он хотел от тебя 5000 гривен. Именно гривен. А где дела рисуются?
What are we up to now?
Знаешь этот стикер? Там 20 век, Фокс. Но там написано 3000 хуёв вам в жопу. Блять, это можно найти, подожди. Погоди. Бля, где? Покажет, не покажет. Бля, где теперь игра? Вот она. Правда, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatousse, a member of the Roka. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be in. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Да за что этому гею? Да он не гей.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here? Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If we need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette. What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you?
Опа.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, we're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover.
Какие дропсы? Которые мне недоступны все еще?
All right.
Вот это видишь? Все, блядь, сбегают к тебе на канал, когда мы вместе стримим. Ни один человек не думает, что, блядь, зайду на второй канал, тоже буду что-то писать. Немножко, 4 дня подряд. Никто, им всем похуй. Вот это не могу добить, чтобы вот эту хуйню получить. Чтобы мне вот эта вот хуйня открылась. Где она? Где? Нихуя ничего нет. Надо 4 дня подряд. 4 дня подряд. Минимум 3 of average viewers on 4 different days. Минимум 3 или сколько там. Я скачаю хром максимум. Тоже ведет трансляцию, пообщайтесь. Кто это? Она тоже сейчас трансляцию ведет? Серьезно? Кто нахуй такой? Тая на стриме? Серьезно? Бля, ебать мне пиздит это. Иди нахуй. Игорь. Что, блять? Блять.
Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Да, Лилик, я никого не убивал. О, да ладно! Ебать, мы нашли.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Чего? Зачем?
You're gonna reveal that you're
Да, ее зовут Одетта.
here? That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a luck, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Не могу мы на Твиче,
Sure
на
you
Ютубе.
don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Ебать, не надо! Завали... Ебать! Какой нахуй она пизда ей!
So... Odette is Lelic?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelic. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Еба наркоман там пластик ищет. Осуждаю.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette? That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelic. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Потому что мне не нравятся Игоря. Да, я их против них.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelic. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Нифига у него. Нифига он прям там цветами обливается. Меня вчера на стриме... Что? Почему?
Despite all the accusations, she made the
Нахуй
smart
ты к нему
choice.
заходил вообще?
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Ага, а у тебя какой бизнес? Только серьезное обвинение минус. Сохраните ясность ума и принимайте взвешенное решение. Талант одет не ограничивается талантованным искусством. Ага.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Давай я к нему зайду, напишу, дай денег для моему другу на бизнес. А какой бизнес? Там же надо написать, какой я бизнес хочу сделать. Наверное.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelic and all related incidents. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Вообще да. Без правил банить это, блядь. Давай страйки покидаем ему на канал. Бля, устал уже.
Mr. Chuganov?
Хотя стрим идет сколько? Вчера, кстати, я стримил 6 часов или 5 часов? 6 часов вроде бы. Что раз было вчера? О! Где?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for
Мудень. Ебать меня... Властик приехал. О, ебать.
Good work, Lelic guard team. And Lelic too. Here, have some hot
Спасибо за
water.
труд, дозорный отряд, Лелик, и тебе, Лелик, вот попейте горячей воды. Воденица, я не хочу спрашивать, откуда у тебя горячая вода. Почему она желтая? Пластиковые писюны. Ясно. Ну иди.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard
Мне,
up
пожалуйста,
against
синего
them
цвета, я люблю
also.
синий цвет. Как раз вот за 17 поеду. Бля, 17 у меня этот, начинается отпуск. Мне говорят, 17 этого в 00, ой, бля, 10:00 в офисе надо быть. Там несколько людей позвали на какое-то обучение. Хуй знаешь, чего нас будут обучать. Короче, после этого выйду, найду место, где там стол продается, поеду там, куплю стол, оттуда на такси грузовом принесу его сюда, соберу весь стол и все такое, начну переставлять. Ох, а потом нет столько места будет, ебать, ебать. Я даже, наверное, второй коврик достану уже. И микрофон специально не вот тут, блядь, буду закрепить, а уже сзади, наверное, монитора. Будет классно. Единственное, если истинный виновник до сих пор находится на свободе, как ты утверждаешь, мы должны быть ничего.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get... But...
Все разойдутся.
Once the
Вообще
snow
да,
stops,
она права.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so... Whoop.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome!
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Рампана, нихуя.
Hey!
Имя.
Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Да, шрам наемник, я же говорю.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Чё, Дик? Чё он сказал?
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Так. Ну как же. Многие знают, что я водяной, но как так вышло, ты понимаешь, что наш основной способ самовыражения? Ты водяной? Подожди, водяной? Я домовой знаю, водяной что значит? Ты вообще русалка, то, что она, окей, я знаю.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than the emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water, and yet...
It's really not the big deal you're making it.
Ну, что без сомнений человек. У меня есть одна очень близкая подруга среди водяных, еще одна девушка. Но это секрет.
Wateramp. Delightfully. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. It's a guard against the killer. Someone needs to keep...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any...
Are you saying that you wish to
Если
bet
будем
your
ебать 10
life
часов
on
под
Miss
музыку.
Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Bye-bye.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take...
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's...
Погодите. Ясно. Люди уже прошли там дохуища спойлеров.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words?
Ну как? Она сказала, не подходи, ты слишком пожалеешь. Вот эта ёбнутая Розалина сказала это Электроархонту, блядь. Богиня Электро, нахуй. Конченая, конечно, она.
I see. Well, no. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss, and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold, and I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the... Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. And after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her... Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame.
Да
that
мне
we couldn't settle our
похуй, блядь,
differences
игра. Мне
before the end.
похуй на Розалину. Чисто крестечко, она шлюхой была ебаной. Пошла на нахуй.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Пытается вызвать жалость к этой кончалыге. Нахуй, блядь. Реально. Не похуй было на нее и тогда и сейчас. То есть, понять одну вещь, у меня появилось подозрение, что загадка Паймон вызвана исследованиями в области энергетики, проводимыми в рамках проекта «Стужа».
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek,
the ultimate goal of this energy
Ебать, он уснул на
experiment
стуле.
is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Ебать. Ебать.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Ёбарасоте! Они хотят Селестию ёбнуть этой пушкой, я отвечаю. Дайте угадаю, и при битве с Роновой Ронов увидит эту пушку, охуеет и начнется сражение, да?
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Нихуя себе. Да, разработка этого оружия всеми связанными с ними экспериментами руководит Пьеро, известно как Шут, а лаборатория обслужена в глубине оружейной палаты. Ага.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do...
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly. Even in the most inhospitable environment.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard
Очень надеемся,
us,
что да, не
right?
слышал.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for...
Sure.
Да, он спал 10 минут где-то. Даже меньше.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Ебать.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her? Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Нахуй он так делает. Блять, опять сон. Опять что-то будет.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that...
A star key? Or
Звездный
key
ключ
star?
или ключ-звезда, забыл.
Anyway, the person who named it was
Ебать.
swallowed by the black mist.
Что-то интересное происходит.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it,
Как я не люблю
we've
в
been
сюжете вот
walking
такие
up
моменты,
and
где
up, hoping that as long as we
надо
reach
только
it,
читать,
we
никаких
can find a way out of
действий.
this place.
Типа, мы сидим где-то, пытаемся переждать какую-то вьюгу уже второй день. Никаких сражений не происходит, ничего такого вообще. Типа, сюжет стоит на месте, как будто бы. Думаю, что у нас происходит какой-то начать отсюда дойти до конца.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never...
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
Черный туман догоняет. Во-первых, он не сильно-то и черный, он какой-то бирюзовый, видимо. Это же бирюзовый цвет. Во-вторых, нахуй, ребят.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Monsters! Watch out!
Fine. Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Бля, вон, электро ёбнули на него. Она крё бьет руками. Реально? Бля, в ГГшку можно урон собрать. Заберем хпшку. Опа, это что за хуйня?
We got ourselves a straggler. You wanna fight?
Get ready!
Go.
Она вызывает у нее электроатаки происходят в этой. Не почему гандун по мне хуярит только. Девушку ударить, ударь хоть кого-нибудь. Да уебите его электро! Наконец-то! Сука, стоят бесполезные гандоны.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Я не прочитал, что они написали. Ебать, заяц немного. Прыгающий вот эти вот. Да хрен назвал вас. Кулич. Кулич.
No. I'm fine.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage it.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
Они тоже умрут.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but...
Да, лучше бы ГГ сказал бы толпе, что типа я видела сон, все такое-то было. Там эти остановились, и их поглотило это, поэтому они сдохли. Это, с другой стороны, звучит какой-то бред, как будто.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
А где эта звезда? Я не вижу ее.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the star. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Это странно как-то.
that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Лёша, 4-й час, надо пойти покушать.
Please wake up!
В этом мостках. Ебать. Смерть забралась в свою жертву. Сотни колеса театра. Рампана. Сотни колеса театра.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
С Лилеком? А, с ней.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd...
Понимаю, как ей
on
больно.
the stage of all places.
Vodyanitsa.
Водяница. Вот же юница, что ли, сказать, не водяница.
In just 2 days.
Никаких
And we
зацепок.
still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Так, на этом пока остановимся. Типа метель не утихает. Я думаю, это будет как пауза. Пойдем, чуть-чуть отдохнем, я пойду покушаю и сейчас вернусь. Так что пока перерывчик. Что ж, так, секунду, да, микрофон не забыл. Перерыв окончен, продолжаем сюжетку опять. Мы остановились на том... Блять, секунду. Без вентилятора я тут загорю нахуй. Да, мы остановились на том, что мы проснулись, увидели мертвых двух работников этого театра, что-то погрустили, там водяница с одетой, слезу пустили из-за этого, типа их коллеги умерли прямо на сцене. И в последний раз у нас Валерий спросил, не утихает метель.
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside.
Бля, уже третий день, это уже хуйня какая-то. Царица, что ты нахуй делаешь? А может, царица уже сражается с этой хуйней, поэтому такая ебанутая метель?
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
Да.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Reveal...
Вчера вечером задался вопросом. Можете поставить на паузу и почитать? Пойдем дальше, для чат, куда я спрятал. Вот, да.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you!
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Блять, это вообще по пизде пошло. Я не знаю, он вообще ёбнул.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Блять.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
No.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr.
Нахуй ты общался с Куличем? Это лапы в наши таким большим трудом заставит нас подчиниться. Что Фату, что Дружина, что Рокот. Вы все бандиты. Ебать. Из этого.
Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Бедная девушка.
Little girl.
Little girl. Где мой телефон, блядь?
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, Clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Короче, идет стрим, окей. Что все имеющиеся в листе связаны с событием за пределами театра. Ищется один только раз, который
But then there's the two double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Реально, без спойма так и не
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Опа, деньги пришли, нихуя себе, зарплата. Блять, не та сумма, которую я ждал. Окей, у меня теперь можно... Где-то 795, может. Ну, 795, 790, окей. Сейчас... Короче, 220. Окей, минус 220 за это. Минус около 30 за доставку. Минус 200 домой. Минус, наверное, 50 на корм котам. Минус около сотки на зубы, наверное, 190 остается. И тут минус это 50 по мелочам. Ну, 100... Ну да. На все хватает. Что для меня не тратится ловить преступника или призрака. Прошу вас быть предельно осторожны, пока пьянцу тело в ту же комнату. Кулиш. Алёша. Шарам. Живыми остались раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. Если с ней что-то случится, нам пизда. Я думаю, с ним ничего не будет. Походу, следующий будут этот и этот. Потому что вот эти вот, они все ключевые. Вот эти следующие сдохнут. Кстати, подсказки в театре. Ага. Бля, нихуя мы тут, блядь, понаставили всякой хуйнюшки. Кровати все вместе тут, ага. Так. Там.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Нет, все еще. Что? Да, лучше так здесь.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Ты сейчас написал. Балдахин. Это одет-то. Говорит, нельзя. Фатуя. Фатуя.
This has to be Vodinitz's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Царицы long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Да ладно. Изгнала из Снежной? За что?
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Блять. Пиздец. Понятно. Понятно, что произошло. Ясненько. Ой, тут есть нижняя комната. Пойдем сначала сюда.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Опа. Дайте угадаю. Бля, наемник. Он же наемник.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Ну, вообще-то, не, мы не без билетника, нам просто билет подарили. Но наемник.
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Он еще всех успокаивает, совсем там ну, добрый.
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got...
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Мне кажется, это наемник. Всех остальных нет... Вот у этих нет никакой мотивации такой делать. У них нет мотивации. Это вообще там сестра Чайлда, вряд ли там что-то будет. Она вообще ждала своего брата. Водяница сама как бы здесь работает. Два работника сдохли. И два этих... богачей каких-то, семья какая-то. Остается наемник и ебанутый этот богач в шляпе. Я думаю, это наемник.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an...
то есть очень оказалось. Сил, смешно, что здесь просмотрим уже после этого.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
But presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Я уже, блядь, не уверен, что это основной сюжет игры. Просто это, ну, это пиздец какой-то. Очень скучно сейчас происходит все это.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the... It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
И там тоже 3 страницы, да? Смотрите. Выпал листок. Смерть рядом. А, нет.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, They completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But then the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think
Я за сколько там вся эта
if we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
Мне кажется, что это он лишний.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
Так, секунду. Так, продолжаем.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just...
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
Прежде всего появляется лишним человеком, не прошедшим проверку билетов. Ну давайте так. Они вместе пришли. А это как бы, ну, главный там по оружейному, что-то там, все это. Показывает левел. Показывает. Всё. Так, продолжим. Эти вместе пришли. Он какой-то из Фатуи, но вряд ли он будет какой-то хуйней заниматься. Он как бы друг и даже вместе с ними, работает. Эти вообще из театра. У нас был билет 100%. Это вообще сестра Челда, который отдал нам билет. Вот этот хотя бы более-менее как-то себя каждый день, он каждый раз здесь в театре заходит, он всегда в театре. И вот этот подозрительный.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Пизда.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
Вообще-то, ну да.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out.
Okay. Well,
Так,
we
секунду, я
spent the
сейчас
best part
запишу
of 2
кружок.
days together now,
Кому?
so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
Все, продолжаем. Я считаю, что я хочу, но проблема в том, что здесь тебя никто не знает, поэтому никто не может мне сказать, что ты тот, кто
Although,
дальше.
actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. Alright, that was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Гражданская война. Подождите, о чем они пиздят? Я ничего не понял. Может быть, Шам-то о чем вообще? Почему ты смотри? Ну, знаете, гражданская война, насколько я знаю, люди по-прежнему грызутся между собой. Гражданская снежная произошла почти. Еще не окрепилась, ага.
What do you mean 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from
Что, блядь?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Так, они что-то они до чего-то догадались.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, traveler?
Он из прошлого, нахуй. Погодите, ебать. Письмо в единственно написано семье, но так не отправлено.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity. Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Из-за того, что он встречался с этой русалкой, что ли, типа, их все-таки убили, замучили.
That's not it. If that's the case, we're... For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Да ну нахуй.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him... So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
Так еще раз. Ебать. Ебать.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right up. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think...
Опа.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Естественно.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. I'm... sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this
Да
stuff,
не, зачем наказывать?
then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another.
Да.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover.
Лидия Озерова.
Her name was Litia. Litia Ozerova.
Ozerova. Oh, Auntie Ozerova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
От
She had a
кого?
bunch of kids, too.
Зачем ты ему говоришь? А то ему уже больно будет.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good.
Бля, еще грустнее стало.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps.
Чего он быстро добрался сюда? Интересно, что сейчас будет? Минус, все? Конец?
Take care, my man.
My man,
I knew Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Какая-то грустная история, понимаешь?
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing... That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Прогресс задания сохраним. Закачиваем в течение зимы. Бля, почему комната теперь там? Она тут была же. Что за хуйня? Это обычно. Нужно активировать. И реакцию, чтобы было криво удара, понятно.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he would...
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So,
Понятно.
why did you come to find me? Is there...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from this, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew... Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so...
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Что, блять?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my... So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much... Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with it. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Ебать.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening, and that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet... you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was...
But now it seems like there's another I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that
Да,
discussion.
что-то за сон собаки
Bringing up
начинается
Mitya would have
сейчас.
just introduced more confusion.
Какой-то сон собаки реально начинается.
So, what do you think we should...
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
Oh.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vod...
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the... But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
Бля, как я заебался. Сидеть в одном театре, нахуй, с этими людьми. Сколько можно? Я уже сидеть устал, снежная боль не утихает, заниматься снова наступает ночь. Отлично.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm...
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
I'm going to miss thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this—
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but so kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long?
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
Блять, ты как, сколько можно?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down.
Опять что-то. Сейчас этот в шляпе чел сдохнет.
She's awake. She's awake.
Да, я так и знал.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Бля, и Валерий?
By monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble. Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Having second thoughts?
Fighting frog!
You asked for it!
А, у нас Валерий, блядь. У нас Валерий в этом, в отряде. Я только сейчас заметил. Ебать, я думаю, где Крилью? Как убивать их? Ебать, разрабы дауна. Ой. Конченые дебилы. В прошлый раз они типа сделали это автоматически, а сейчас мне говорят, нажимай на кнопку. Ебать, а нельзя было раньше сказать? Я думаю, а где они? Они пиздят и пиздят рядом. Я думаю, они сами будут сражаться. Естественно, нам же нельзя показывать какого-то персонажа, как он работает до его выхода. Ебать, ты кто такая?
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Кстати, этого столба не было. Типа в прошлый раз вообще столб здесь есть.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Да бежим куда-то, хуй поймешь куда.
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be... Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean...
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters... I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
Пиздец. А их-то куда? Что, блядь, происходит? Сколько еще, блядь? Сколько еще это будет продолжаться?
Is it morning? I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valerie?
Ебать. Минус Валерий. Минус Валера. Да, топай. Очень долго топай к нему. Очень нахуй долго и давай идти топать к нему.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Минус Валерий. Ебать, вот это неожиданно.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? But for me, life will be all the duller for not...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's...
That means Valeri was the only...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
Бля, Митя реально мертв? Нет.
But Mr. Shram was already
А, нет. Вот, да.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Oh,
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than... if only we'd taken it more seriously as a...
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's...
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well?
Давай.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the after... But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions.
Да успокойся ты, чугун
Trying to pick a
ебаный.
fight, Mr. Chuganov?
10 часов ебем
Whenever
чугун.
you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can...
You little brat!
Он прав, блин.
Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that,
Child.
that
Да,
harbinger.
точно?
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
Ну-ка.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be an—
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my
Michi's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just...
И этот ушел. Митя, как он, блядь, мог умереть? Он же быть игровым. О, все что ли? За своими не одну минуту, да, только что был ногтем мертвых душ. Так, сделаем опять перерывчик. Не знаю, на несколько минут. Отдохнем, а то я прям устал эту хрень делать. Особенно города дневника приключения снежного. О, прикольно. Ладно, короче, перерывчик еще несколько минуточек. О, сидеть, блядь, сложно. На кресле с этим конченным сюжетом. Все, отдыхаем еще. Да. Продолжаем. Ебать, блядь, я устал уже. Сколько может. Который час? 17:55, да? Ой, 17:55. Уже 6-й час. Завершать стрим я не буду, конечно. Надо еще постримить. Но у меня кое-какое дело было. Сейчас посмотрим, что тут будет. Еще несколько 10-15 минут. Я думаю, уже концовка близка. Надеюсь. И пойду кошакам куру покупать.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Да успокойся, никто не умер.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly...
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can ever be... If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake. And live
without regrets.
Хочу сожалеть в чем-либо, да.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly.
Так, во-первых, сейчас, если кто-то не успел прочитать, чтобы отсюда поставил на паузу, прочитал. Все, погнали дальше. Хотя я сам тоже хочу перепрочитать. Погодите-ка.
Are you okay?
Стой. Не поставил прочитать.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes...
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching
a descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes... Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss...
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd, I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones, all we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't...
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But, Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too...
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it. But like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to...
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me...
Okay, I'll do my best.
Ах, вы разбудили там всех остальных.
I've never never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't.
So, what's the song about then? Come
Она
on,
типа
tell me.
поет
I've
как
actually
сирена,
never
я не
performed
понимаю.
this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited one.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for love.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early.
Okay, but,
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Да, похоже на сирену. Она же русалка.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Бля, опять же что-то будет, да? Ну, сука, а вы на этот раз кто? Если сестра Чальда, это будет пиздец. Это прям очень пиздецово. О! Уже другое место.
So dark in here, and What was that noise?
Это что было?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Бля, водяница минус.
I'm alive. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack with that, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been
a bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Какой конченый долбоеб сделал вот это вот? Ландшафт дерьма. Как я нахуй упал, блядь, здесь?
Look out!
Надо. Найдет за нами.
Next switch is over there.
Ебать. О, поезд. Як? Улица? Ой-ой-ой. Окей. Ой-ой.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Ебать, мы второй раз воскрешаем.
Even though it's not, dying is definitely not a pleasant.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before...
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but my essence, I can go no further. The black mist is where...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just...
But...
Go. Now, before it's...
Быстрее идет. Очень быстро идет, кстати.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the...
Опять один. Да кто тут теперь?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. So, but first, I need to think this through. Consider...
Блять, я...
My memories are perfectly coherent. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tone. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I input, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically...
Да ладно.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say it?
No. And my brother's name is Razik.
Ебать! Ебать!
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Да.
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just...
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treat. So one day, I told my brother.
Не, ну
that I
реально
wanted
надо
him to
догадаться
take me
сначала,
outside
что
for once.
брат, который готовит
So
ему
things could be like
ей
they
лекарства,
used to, just
ее брат, блядь,
for one day.
был в Лионе
I wanted to meet loads of
какое
friends,
время?
experience new
В Иназуме
things.
вроде бы тоже его встретили, не помню, что-то не помню. Был, не был. В Фонтейне он был. Ну, то есть, дохуища времени он тратил на других регионах. Он как мог ей помочь сделать отвар? Ебать я долбоеб, ёбаный рот.
He agreed. He snuck me. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, don't...
When I woke up, I couldn't, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time... Tonya, it sounds like... Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital. So when you first approached me and said my brother had... I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was... At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
Да ладно.
I just refused to accept reality.
Сделаю так, чтобы кто-то не успел прочитать. Даже вот так еще.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes.
Sparkle, что ли?
Iskra, as in Iskra, she also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't be... One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like... I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that, it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. So, more than anyone, I know full well that poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she would...
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do... How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing. And I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp!
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your...
No! Listen to me. I want...
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people since the day I escaped that hospital until now. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Долбоёб.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No, thank you. Oh, and my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Пташка. Анимация ухода
Feels
прикольно.
strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the death. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
Еба, не надо! Бля, вы не заебались, ребят? Вас теперь трое, четверо, кстати. 3 чела и долбоёб.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know.
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy
Да, я же
tonight?
сам заебался уже. Это пиздец какой конченый сюжет. Он что такой скучный?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like...
Yet you won't let me die first.
Ты чё, ебанутый? Иди в жопу, ты не пойдешь в танки. Это раз, во-вторых, танки не запускаются. Почему? Мне надо оставить игру на минуту, блядь, на час, наверное, чтобы он там загрузился. Хуй знает, что с ним. Когда уже выйдет, блядь, новая версия? Надеюсь, там будет сервера нормальные. Хотя хуй там была бы. Они те же самые сервера будут юзать. В смысле?
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Я сейчас сделаю перерыв, наверное, пойду за кошачьим кормом.
Shut it down.
Зарплата
Matter to me anymore.
Опа!
Am I hearing things?
Да ну нахуй!
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm.
Should we open the door?
О, деньги, да, да. Блядь, не надо, нет! Нет, пожалуйста. Я сразу понял, о чем он.
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be some...
А может там царица? Ебать, это будет прикольно. Царица, царица. А что покупай? Твою залупу, которая похожа на Геншин. Бля, нам надо в перерыв сделать и пойти. Да открой уже. Ебать! Да он же...
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is. Let me see.
Что, Митя,
Tonya
Митя?
and Vodunice are missing, which means... Vodunice died last night. And then you...
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
Что?
First, tell us how you
Что
made
он
it back
дур?
here.
Что
Given the
нахуй?
conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Да, реально, как ты нахуй выжил?
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song.
Пение? Ее
I heard
пение?
someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Интересно, тут есть Пугачева?
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
Oh.
It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night."
That must have been Vodunice's Requiem. Who knew it?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact.
А, ебать. Там ты дурик, я хуй знает, блядь. Ты говоришь, он такой холодный. Я думал, ты про Митю, типа он холодный, потому что он только что ходил на улице.
I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any... I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodunice's song, it can only mean that... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wanting. Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their soul...
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Да ну
Was
нахуй!
summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he, of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are...
Ебать! Даже я.
Yes. I think that this is...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were all...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days, We're just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Ронова, блять!
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my... What's wrong?
Ебать, смерть! Точно! Ёбаная Ронова! Тень смерти.
It's
Ронова, повелительница смерти.
the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper...
That's right. In which case...
Смерть уже рядом с тобой, я принял облик знакомого.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. Identifying the Grim Reaper...
Алёша?
No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely...
Наконец мы подходим к концу
Is
сюжета.
it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you...
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note in...
There's no denying it. The note could...
That's not all. I've also noticed that, looking back now, even though you didn't say much...
What do you mean?
Пример.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the... And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty...
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim Reaper is in person...
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. Alosha was swift...
Ронова.
When all this
наконец-то.
began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, Then, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
Нет.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am
Нет.
no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of deceased. The ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls.
Да, опять был перезапуск, что ли? Так, на всякий случай, вот. Я заметил только, что был перезапуск. По сети что-то случилось. Опять сеть барахлит. Что за хуйня происходит? О, классно, да. На Твиче какая-то хуйня произошла. Твич перезапустился, ну-ка. Да, первая секунда начала стрима на Твиче. Охуенно, блять, охуенно. Я оставлю... Хорошо, что здесь остается текст. Можно показать на Ютубе. Я надеюсь, все нормально. Самое главное, Ютуб же не перезапускается сам по себе. Да, на Твиче. Тут да, на Ютубе все заебись. Бля, на Твич, конечно, конченый, сука. Вот это, блядь, интересно.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Here, take a look.
Эй!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must be—
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such a laborious method. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related— You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Нихуя себе, блядь, ты жопу там приподняла. Не, она, конечно, тень.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your— After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of soul. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authority.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the...
Так, еще раз. Где мы остановились? Тут. Тут. И вот тут, да. Так же был, да. Давайте еще здесь. Здесь оставлю на паузу, чтобы прочитали. Наверное, это именно то, чего боюсь ровно, именно поэтому на решение.
If you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriating work is work. I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise...
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all anyway. Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the... Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on...
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, is...
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take...
Вау, воу, это что такое? В порядке гибели?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No.
А кто?
No. Let me... No.
Ладно, вот.
No. No. Let me...
Что, блять?
Alicia was the second to walk into the snowstorm
Мы сейчас
after
все были на
Dimov to
разведку.
investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Выше в этот день. День
During our
второй.
first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Жертвой не надо.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Прям третий день, сейчас. Кулиш и ты.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
Нет, Валерия убили.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover...
Пятый день.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Дальше сейчас. Нет, водяница. Сразу же она.
Vodyanica was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Похищен Ронова. Или Ронова.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya... That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile...
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders, for now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Ебать, ГГ против Ронова. Ага, сейчас. О, Анема. Да не, ты ничего не сделаешь ей. Ты точно ничего не сделаешь ей. ГГ может быть как-нибудь, может поцарапать ее, но точно не ты. Вот.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
О, расширение территории.
I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else,
Опа.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Самонадеянно. Да, блять, когда она свой облик примет? Гео. Вот его щит даже. Честно, Чем будет Митя? Раз уж он такие вещи умеет. А, вот поцарапала. Вау! Это такая круто. О, проснулись. Все на месте. Ура! Мы вышли из этой хуйни. 18:52, бля, надо за корм поехать. Так, на этом пауза. Как раз таки моменте, где можно сделать паузу. Короче, отдохнем еще немножко. Я пойду быстренько корм куплю кошакам и вернусь. Все, продолжаем сюжетик. Ой, блядь. Так. Мы остановились на том, что мы наконец все проснулись в нормальном театре после сражения с Роновой. С Роновой. Пока там, не знаю, умерли или что это было. И после этого продолжаем. Так.
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
Don't you remember anything?
Спокойно, у нее рот не двигается, пока она говорит. Опа!
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, if just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. What?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, what about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very...
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why—
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
О, ручка, которую он
Come to
записывает всё.
think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the armory.
А где...
Ma'am, if I may,
Да, вот он.
no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather...
Сам собрались на сцене только на этом реальном мире. Не бушует метель. О. Жарко нахуй.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the...
3 смерти судьбы. А, вот это что такое? Ну-ка. Там всем глава 2. Понятно, вот это задание ёбаное. Ой.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show.
Период будешь тащить весь день. Да.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take...
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders.
Опа! Что случилось?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstance.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person
Что
and escorted
нахуй?
Miss Paimon away. He's the
Ясно.
director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss
Час
Paimon
назад.
was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace,
Оружейная
most
палата,
likely.
ебать.
Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing me. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Погнали нахуй. Ебать Пьеро там, блядь, пизды сейчас получит. Если он что-то сделает с этой маленькой.
It's
Ебать
just
ему
up ahead.
пизды.
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with...
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lel. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
Так.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an
Ой, блядь, это будет изи.
If you say... Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Так, у меня была где-то в пачке, алло. Я была на кнопке 2, сука, нахуй вы поменяли.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
To ashes!
Look at you, Boozehound.
Let's begin. How to die.
Mission! Nowhere to run! Guilty!
Блядь, не то.
You stay condemned! Nowhere to run! Your penance is due!
Fear the coming storm. A brief respite.
Shake your ass!
Together, witness the snow swan's grace.
Savor the show in eyes on me!
Stay on us special!
Behold, surrender! Teaching. The tempest of tranquility.
Guilty! Futile! Can't run from death.
Шел нахуй.
Begin.
То. Случайно нажал.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Не обессудьте. Что делать?
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
А тут будет сражение с Роновой, да?
Style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Дайте угадаю.
Looks like we're intruders! Stay alert! Surrender! Their penance is due!
Мы тут не будем еще раз, точно заберем все это нахуй. Это что за куб, блять?
Don't come any closer. Just what are you guys trying to do here? I'm short work of your skull.
Can't handle your dreams.
Time.
Power that ended life.
Crystalline adagio. Pirouette.
No one interferes with a jester's work. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Понял.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
Тебя ебать
That's
не
Miss
должно.
Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the
это что
Царицы
такое?
planning?
Это и есть пушка ее, что ли? Ебать, это же это. Ладно. Соскринить. Эх.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
А тебя и ебать не должен.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Бля, я надеюсь, тут Пайма ничего не сделают, алло. Это будет пиздец.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Let's begin.
Their penance is due!
Yeah! Look at you, Boomtown!
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Odette?
Блять. Ну нет. Ранова, что ли, сюда пришла?
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core ignis?
Опа, ее фигнюшка. Где мы? Нахуй. Слушай, бегать нельзя, то прыжки, блин, нравится.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience. Did Odette intentionally use her core ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in?
Митя тоже тут? Что
What
нахуй?
happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Вон она. Да, вон она.
Found her! Paimon really is here.
Может, она цель Рунова, и типа он спас ее. Да. Что с лицом, блядь, повелительница смерти. Ебать, скриним. Сейчас будет битва, откуда-то ничего я не могу. Ронова.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason.
То есть ее цель Снежную наказать? Это поэтому здесь метель, блядь, появляется?
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Сейчас бы вовремя пришла бы царица, прям реально.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
А, блять, смерть мне недостойно видеть ее. Пошла нахуй.
That thing is coming with me.
Давай! Да ладно, там Пьеро стоял. Пьеро специально это сделал. Ебать, шут! Блять, скрин. Заскринил? Да, успел. Ебать, это было. Раньше, чем ожидалось. Спокойно остается в состоянии души.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Пошла нахуй, Паймон я не отдам. Ебать! Мы вызываем мороз?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Да ладно нахуй. Не, мы против Ронова не вряд ли что-то сделаем. Но хотя у ГГ есть шансы. Потому что она сошедшая. О, Пира. Нет, вряд ли тут что-то будет. Все очухаются, пока этот хуй пиздец происходит. Опа. Охуеть.
I missed you, Paimon.
Бля, ну это, ну пиздец.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Кстати, шуты лектора.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester's—
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which—
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been—
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to—
by whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's...
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Да, вот в чем прикол был.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Studio to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging it. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Признаки научно-технологического прогресса. Что, блин? Что? Еще раз. Эти предлагают два эксперимента начаться, и все естественные ученые наблюдатели погибли от проклятия. Наши усилия... Ебать.
What a vile...
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated...
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
Шут Пьеро, предводитель 11 предвестников Фатуя. Они не написали, что он нулевой. Он предвестник. Ебать, прикольно.
As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Studio having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof...
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying... Even...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Бля, его лицо вроде нормальное, вон под маской видно. Возможно, у нее с глазом что-то не так, если он маску носит.
Wanna challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeted, but hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind.
Это, походу, концовка.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui
Бля, я
against
ждал.
me.
Я ждал, что они поставят. Типа, что-то будет из-за этого со мной.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Официальную позицию Снежной,
You read my
понятно.
mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly
Да,
does the
пожалуйста,
Tsaritsa wanna
ответь.
collect them?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
Ну, блядь, это в следующей
Beyond that, you
следующем
had best
патче
ask the
через 40
Tsaritsa
дней.
herself. I am not sure of this.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the...
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but our civilization. May very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to only by changing the state of affairs. Only by overthrowing the heavenly principles can our civilization. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Да ладно.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the
Про
heavenly
любовь царицы к этому, сошедшему, что ли?
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your... Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher...
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What if...
As you know, Project Studia is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Huh?
How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its
Сила мира
creator
света, которая у нее
would be
была,
a
да?
futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third
Пока мы
descender
сосредоточены на
and
энергии,
the
связанной с
stellar
третьим
linchpins.
сошедшим и звездными
This
клинами.
may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Studia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what... And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Шаг близок к совершению. Известно, что привлекли внимание повелительницы смерти.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Ну да.
More
Это было понятно
specifically,
давно. С первых.
she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Фрагменты Луны — это типа столбы.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Да я отправил ее на небосвод в ответ влезть в
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria.
Пайман 500 лет, ебать.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift?
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
Последний
Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was... During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined, you know? Even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took...
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against, but now, as I see it, It is as if you are the only sane thing that survived.
Стрим идет уже 6-й час, как вчера, только чуть больше будет. Походу.
Are worthy of protection.
На мой взгляд, единственная разумная щит, оставшись в твоей безумной эпохе, тебе нужно беречь. Еба!
Noted. Man, Paimon's got a... But, Traveler?
Ты же не бросишь память за то, что... Нет, конечно, ты чё? Только, блядь, было давно ясно, что она из Селестии. Значок, вот эти вот на руках штучки, вот это вот, все это было сразу понятно. А мы сами в ахуе с этой информацией.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Да,
Given the
кстати.
circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
Ну да, блядь, она на
That's
Паймон
right.
глаз поставила.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
Во.
I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Да.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after...
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon
Да, покажите, пожалуйста.
this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the heavenly... Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask.
Покажи, пожалуйста.
Certainly you may.
Есть! Покажи!
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's
Классно.
creations are unable to damage it. In that regard.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of...
Бля, покажите, ебать. Это что такое? Это что нахуй такое? Это, блядь, ваш Омега. У меня буквально почти такое лицо. Это копье, ебать! Это копье, с которым царица выйдет против Рановы. Ебать! Я даже трейлер сейчас захотел пересмотреть. Погодите. Где там официальный канал Геншина? Да, вот. Сейчас покажу это на стриме, это надо показать. Рабочий стол. Вот. Это Омега. Ебать, они нам проспойлерили Омегу. Вот почему у нее копье в руках. А она вышла против... Интересно, а это где вообще? Интересно. Ебать, это классно. Это очень классно. Тут, да? Да.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came and waited.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care...
Походу. Так, стужа, это, конечно, хуёво, но вот проект Омега это классно.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Studio has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
Получили уведомление при остановке проекта стужи из
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Он сейчас закроет
Our
Джимми.
calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary.
Не нужно.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during...
Am I hearing you right? Why? After...
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra. It's time to rest.
Он про дочь. Что Искре пора отдохнуть. Это не просто так.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelek will be
Однако, поскольку целью общества по-прежнему остается состояние интересов, ага.
The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important. Even with Project Studia's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to... We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine... Looks like it's
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here.
Бля, я думал, тут открылось. Обрадовался аж.
But I understand everything now.
Она идет к гробнице. Вот эта песня аж играет, да.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
Сеньора как будто бы голос поменялся за столько лет.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Shush.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Ага, только она попала вроде в Иназуму, где сдохла.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
В этот момент я не понял. То, что она сломала и подожгла какое-то письмо.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Духом вкусной еды развлечений, да.
This doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so
Смотрит
slowly?
на Паймон, специально смотрит, типа, радуется, что с ней все хорошо.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from
Да ладно, ебать, покупаем.
local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but
На кирпичи похоже. А, большие тома. Лев Толстой такой на это, сука, ебать, матрешки, сука. Блять. Все, как же все знакомо.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Бля, даже не знаю. О, прикольно. Давай на одету.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thanks for...
Сколько? 1,5 миллиарда морозов? Да, да, это матрешка.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Со своей сестрой!
I know that voice. Of course.
Бля, они
It isn't
скрыли её.
Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. Oh,
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Так, во-первых, так, извините, я должен это скинуть, Так, а теперь секунду, подождите, я должен послушать.
Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the traveler would...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... Please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Ебать. Бля, у него мама с отцом есть, подожди.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
Ебать, там пиздец был. Хорошо, что тебя не было, Тоня.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Ну, блядь, ну, это наша тема. Тевкар? Или что? Я думал, сейчас Тевкар придет. А, окей. Молчу. Да ладно! Блять! Ебать нахуй! Ну, наконец-то, блядь, царицу покажут. Хотя мы ее так видели, блядь, в тизерах все такое. Шут. Ё... Ноктерн мертвых душ. Да, мы закончили толбанный сюжет. Наконец-то! Ну, показали нам царицу. Спасибо. Я этого ждал. Ну, блядь, как это... Что? А, все, да, основной сюжет закончился, и он мне дополнительно, походу, показывает. Ой-ой-ой, это было пиздец. Начало второго сюжета было полным говном. Но чем дальше начал... Ну, под конец уже этого театра начало все интереснее и интересно становилось, когда уже раскрыли Ронову. Это был пиздец. А потом дальше с первого моментика это вообще прям... Да. Но жаль, начало было полной хуйней. Очень жаль. Ну, типа, скучно одно и то же несколько раз сделать. 5 дней прожили и посмотреть, как по одному люди подыхали. Там, типа, подыхали. Ой, кстати. Походу, ты и останешься фигню, которую я не заберу, возможно, если нету никакой вот здесь. Если тут будет, заберу этот и останется тут. Я в каждом регионе оставляю по одному окулусу. Типа, сейчас. Я тут не отметил, да? Но я знаю, что вот у нее на руках есть последний окулус. У Пира, по-моему, сейчас, точнее, у нее Пира, у Натлана, она вот здесь, да, последний пирокул. На горе самой. У этих последний дендрокул прямо вот здесь, в центре гробницы царя Дэшерта. У этих прямо в в городе, над этим дворце Мнемония. В Ливе очень интересно. В Ливе, увы, оно здесь. В каменном лесе Хуан. Если бы я знал, что я так буду делать, я бы здесь ставил. Ну и тут тоже. Он здесь. Аномокул. Вроде все, да? И электро хуй пойми где. Он где-то вот тут, что ли. Сейчас. Нет? Он где-то вот... Да, вот он тоже. Короче, а к чему? О, точно, маршрут. Не будем, стой. Задание, кстати, ебать. Вот это кайф. Фотка. Матрешка! Матрешка сие по-своему. Прикольно. Чё тут? Я так понимаю... О, нифига себе, 560. И дали... Да ладно! Подождите. Бля, скажи, что я смогу прокачать, пожалуйста. Скажи, что я смогу прокачать. А, вот она. Да, 80... 70-й. А, я тебе левел не поднял. Блин, не хватает, ладно. Ладно, бывает. По талантам что у тебя? А я сегодня не ходил сюда? А, я ей левел поднимал, вот почему не ходил. Да. Бля, обидно, что сюда нельзя пойти. Обидно, очень. То есть вас нахуй тут 3. Она не ходит на пол. А, да, я понял, почему они мне это задание дали. Что-то в поезде, вроде бы или нет. Ну, чё, на это... Подожди, сколько нахуй тут... Урон, нихуя себе тут процентов. Мне, конечно, крутить ничего не надо сейчас. Будем копить на царицу. Ох, я так устал. На этом мы закончим пока что. Сегодня, возможно, еще стрим будет. Возможно. Поговорю с Джаози. Опять какой-нибудь кооп сделаем. А на этом все, ребят. Наконец-то. Наконец-то с Genshin пока что закончил я. Чистку карт я, думаю, буду делать уже на следующей неделе. С новым столом. Игровой стол куплю, наконец, в понедельник. И там. Вот, а потом чистить карт, но это уже не буду стримить, наверное. Это не скучно, это, блядь, неудобно будет. И стрим, и браузер с игрой открытый вместе. Ладно. Всем спасибо за то, что были. Всем удачи, ребят. Всем пакета. Увидимся уже, наверное, через несколько минут или через несколько часов. Черт знает, я сейчас пока подумаю, что делать. Я еще и отдохну от всего этого. Иначе очень сильно устал. А пока что, тоже идите отдыхайте. Всем удачи. Всем покеда. И конец.